on. It's definitely okay. Good. All right, I'm gonna hit start streaming, Maureen, and then I'm not hitting stop streaming again. And I'm
no one has the link right now.
Right, I'm throwing you this thing.
Okay. I'm waiting to catch it.
Sent to you.
Got it. Okay. Says please stand by. Is this the public link?
This should be the public link.
Okay, it says please stand by.
It probably will go live soon.
And then you'll just need to send me the backdoor stuff. Should I shut down all of my pages that have...
What's that?
All the backdoor pages I have, should I shut those down?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, stream is starting soon. I wonder when it will start.
Standing by. This is fine.
This is great.
What? Wait. Yay!
Are we
there.
Up? We're there? You're seeing us?
Okay.
All right.
I'm shutting it so it doesn't confuse me.
Let's
all right, now I'm going to tweet. Hey, everybody.
I don't see it, so I'm going to believe you.
Okay. Hey, everybody. If you can hear us.
We're getting there,
setting
folks.
This up. It is live. Okay. Okay, let me send it over here. So you can talk for a second, and I'll just keep tweeting it to everybody.
We are in the wonderful wilds of YouTube being troublesome right now. But we are getting there.
Going to Facebook now. Oh yeah, this is some scrappy ass.
Yep, we are figuring out as we go. We are coloring states. This is something.
Oh, I'm gonna die. By the end of tonight, I'm literally gonna die.
I'm definitely gonna die now.
Okay. So if you see this, please respond on Twitter because I can't get into the comment page yet. So you know.
Oh, you need a new comment page, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Here.
So I think they see us. I think they see us.
Are you in the new comment page?
No, I can't get there yet.
Okay, I'm throwing you that link.
Okay.
We're making this happen, folks.
Let's see. Let's see if anybody has told me that they're watching this. Does anybody see us?
I think that there are people saying they can hear us, but the video's frozen. People are talking about the beard. It's going. It's doing something.
Is it?
I don't know. There's a lot of comments.
Are there?
Yeah, I'm sending you a link to the comment site right now.
Okay. Look, anything could be happening. We could be online. We might be. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, no, you're not getting that. Here.
Someone said we could see you.
Yeah. So, yeah, according to our current YouTube stream status, it sounds a lot like my son who's coughing. Stream status is bad, but it has said it's good all day until now. So that's fantastic. We got all set up.
Okay. Well, we have to, I think, continue on the assumption. I'm going to talk, Dan.
We're going to do it. I'm going to, while you're talking.
Okay, so I'm going to just sort of, hello. Perhaps you see us. Perhaps you don't. I'm Maureen Johnson. That's Dan Sinker with the beard. He is doing a bunch of technical stuff very, very quickly here tonight for Says Who's extremely professional coverage of the election of 2016. Hi, how are you?
We're on it.
It's a real pleasure to talk into this little green dot on my computer. Just slightly hypnotizing me. I may be talking to people, or no one. It's just not clear. Out of the corner of my eye, stop changing it, CNN! Stop changing it! Sorry, I'm not well. I mean, every time they change it, I start doing this, and it's not for show. This is something I've been doing sort of all night. I'm gonna just check my comments to see if anyone, I think, some people say they see us. That's great.
All right.
So I'm gonna say, if you want to ask us questions, at some point I'm gonna try to figure out how to get into the comment section for the page. But you can just tweet them to me
sent
at
you a
Maureen
link to
Johnson.
that.
Oh, okay. You say we see you, intermittently hear you, and see you move. So that's
right.
kind of a.
That sounds like YouTube.
Hey, that sounds like it's good enough. That's good enough. Stream is like tenuous, they say. So
You got to make
let's
it.
start. Okay. Let's start. So if you're watching this, it's apparently not a great connection, but that's okay. Our country was built on a tenuous internet connection, and that's fine. While Dan is working, I just want to introduce you to the puppet version of me. And when tonight gets to be too much, puppet version of me is authorized to take over. And you'll see somebody's put in a helpful screenshot of our election map. Is that a pie on top of your election map?
There are a couple of pies on top of our map right now, and currently our map guru is drawing in a box for Washington, D.C.
Okay. See, I can't watch our stream and do this. So mostly I'm just talking at my computer like a maniac. And I don't really know what's going on. Our map guru is also, I think, has some sort of flu.
He does.
In the background. He is 11 and is bravely handling the map of the United States, which he designed himself. I mean, he didn't design the map of the United States, but he designed that graphic. Okay, people are saying we can hear you, but it's choppy and the video doesn't move.
Yep. I'm reducing our video bitrate right now.
Oh, Dan's doing something technical.
Yeah.
He's doing something technical.
I am.
You guys, you won't regret sticking with this.
All right.
You really won't. Wait.
We're trying.
He's doing something. He's doing something.
Okay. I did reduce our video bitrate. Whether that is
that may help.
That may. We'll see.
The video moved a bit and another pie materialized.
Perfect. That's what we like to hear.
So,
all right. We're going to assume that we are going to be working it real soon.
Yeah. The only way I really know what's going on is if you guys tweet at me about it. So I have my tweet screen open, which at Maureen Johnson. So if you, that's how I kind of know what's happening. And then I have CNN on in the background. And that's kind of how that's kind of how I know what's happening with that. So right now we're looking, I don't know what we're looking at. Oh, North Carolina. I'm looking at North Carolina. Okay. So they want us to lower our video resolution.
We're trying.
We're trying. We're going to get it down. We're going to be so resolute. While Dan is fixing things technically, and if you can hear me, that Trump cake. I don't know if you saw the Trump cake. I have some pictures of the Trump cake in my feed. And that image is going to stay with me for a long time. And I want to tell you what happened with that Trump cake, because I feel like I know. That is New York giving Trump the cake he deserves. Like that is, he is not beloved here. So they were giving him the cake that he and is probably frankly not going to pay for,
That Trump cake is truly... The thing that was super weird about that Trump cake is he's not having his party at Trump Tower.
No.
So that was his pre-party
Private
cake of himself.
Yeah.
That he could just enjoy and then eventually go to the party.
I imagine that probably Eric ordered that cake. Eric's sitting there going, I gotta get this. I got one job. I gotta get this cake right. If I get this cake right, Dad will love me. Sorry, Eric. It's not gonna work out. It's a dark, dark family. It's a sad family story. Not too many in comments, so I'm sort of assuming that you guys are probably watching the news. Let's see, somebody's messaging me. Let's see if I can see your comments. Sound patchy, video frozen.
All right, the audio is fine. We're gonna keep rolling with audio. And
yeah, we'll just talk at you.
Yeah. I am going to actually be paying attention to non-technical things in just a moment. But you're doing fantastic, Maureen.
Hey, listen, Dad. So let's look over. Let's look over at. I'm over there. When I say over, you don't know this, but over there is where my office. Oh boy, yeah, my frozen screen is not. Okay, this is. I don't want to see that. No one needs to see that. No one needs to see what I look like. Yeah, we're just gonna talk. So, what's CNN doing to our bodies right now? Florida, North Carolina, Ohio, Pennsylvania, New Hampshire, and Virginia. Too early to call. Great, thanks. Thanks for that. That's wonderful information. Where can you call? Your mom? Like what? This does not help us. This is I don't like how close that is. Oh, that makes me unhappy, Dan.
We're so close to me being able to pay attention.
Dan, I'm going to tell a little bit about Says Who. If you've listened to Says Who, I guess you're here. People had not seen the cake. If you haven't seen the cake, if you just scroll back on my Twitter feed at Maureen Johnson, because that's where I'm seeing a lot of you, you will see I've posted at least 3 images of the Trump cake this afternoon. You really have to see it to believe it. It is the gray, aged, haunted head of Donald Trump. It looks like it's his soul in the form of a cake. I thought it was a joke when I first saw it, but it is the actual. I think everybody did. Everyone saw that cake and went, "That's not the real cake." And then everyone was like, "Nope, that's the real cake. That's really what's happening." It's in the same way that his closing song on all of his events is "You can't always get what you want." There's a lot of stuff, or that there's all those images of him looking over at Melania's thing, and whichever one of the dumb brothers is looking at Ivanka's. Like, this dumb family can't get through a single day without just embarrassing themselves in every single thing that they do. Because Donald Trump is a wang. Now, I realize that it's a controversial position to say Donald Trump is a wang. That's how I feel. I don't like the man. And I hope he doesn't win. Now, when we actually do Says Who, and it was audio is 5 out of 5. I was looking for a perfect score, a 5 out of 7, but I'll take 5 out of 5. I feel people know what that joke is. The 5 out of 7.
I liked it. All right, guess what, Maureen?
What?
I just got a report on the YouTube thing that our stream status is okay.
Whoa!
Yes. So, should we pretend like we're just starting?
Hi, we're just starting.
Welcome to Says Who.
Says Who.
From my basement in Chicago, I'm Dan Sinker.
And from my office in New York, I'm Maureen Johnson, and our status is okay.
We are okay.
Okay.
7:13 p.m. Oh. The health is good.
How long will we be live streaming? I'm not off work for another hour. Don't worry, Amy. We're here till 10.
We've only just begun.
We've only just begun
to stream. So if you can see the video, you will see myself. I'm Dan up here in this top box, and Maureen down there. Say hello. And dominating, we have our live election results map. being updated by my son, Roosevelt.
When I don't like the results, you get Puppet Maureen.
Roosevelt, say hello.
Woo! Hello.
He's currently eating tacos. He just got back from theater class, but we are good to go. We are good to go.
I think this event is very in keeping with how Says Who happened in general.
Absolutely.
Which was you doing all of the technical work, all of it. All of it. I should explain that the way Says Who works is that Dan does everything. Like,
well, that's not true. So let's back up. Let's tell a story. Should we tell a story?
I'd love to tell a story.
So Maureen and I, we met a while ago, right? 2010, 2011.
When I became obsessed with Mayor Emanuel.
Yes, with the @MayorEmanuel Twitter account, which I did anonymously for 6 months during Chicago's mayoral election. And I was the last person to know that I was doing something interesting, and so I started to see that there were interesting people tweeting at the account, and Maureen was one of them. It was like, huh.
I was obsessed with it, absolutely obsessed with it, and every time the mayor replied to me, it was like I had been replied to by the greatest celebrity of all time. It was the only person I cared about online was what Mayor Emanuel thought.
Yeah, and so I remember one time you, I think it was during the midterms, right? And Mayor Emanuel was live tweeting the midterms, and you wrote and said, like, how fucked are we? And I wrote back and I said, like, pretty fucking fucked or something like that. And then you were like Florida in 2000 fucked? And I responded, or Mayor Emanuel responded, no, like Florida in 1500 fucked. And I distinctly remember at that point just being like, oh, this person's hilarious, and I'm gonna keep in touch. And then I was able to reveal myself. Our map is currently getting colored in Tennessee. Maureen, you want to take a guess on what color Tennessee is going?
You know what? I don't know, but I'm going to guess that it's Trump.
Yes, we're getting a lot of the early reds, the known reds in. But anyway, so we got in touch when the Mayor Emanuel thing ended, and we ended up just kind of like chatting a bunch about being authors and about, you know, trying to do stuff in our own way and all of that. And for years now, I've been like, Maureen, we should do a podcast. I think that would be fun. I don't know what it is. I've heard the word podcast. Doesn't that sound fun? It's a fun word to have in your mouth. And then when did approximately how long before we launched Says Who did we agree to do Says Who?
Like a week?
Yeah, I think it was about a week.
Something like that. Dan's like, let's do this thing. And I thought I couldn't do it. I was like, I have to finish this book. And then finally I was like, I just have to do this. Like, let's just go for it.
Yeah, and I think like a part of my pitch was it's not going to be a lot of work, right?
My approach to going into a lot of things is a very Leroy Jenkins kind of approach.
Definitely.
Like I see it and I'm like, and everyone else is like, okay, we need to make a plan and, you know, make sure. And I'm like, Leroy, and I just, and they're, oh, Jesus Christ, Leroy. And that's how a lot of my stuff gets done. So, some people are tweeting sad stuff that they think this is going to. What's happening? Do we have updates?
Do
we know something?
They see us. We're visually choppy, but there's taco hands and there's gripping commentary, so we're gonna go for it. And I just reduced the video bitrate just a little bit more. I'm desperately trying to get the approval of the stream status.
Oh wow, the apparently the election results are somehow being broadcast on the side of the Empire State Building?
Yeah. So that's do you know that Times Square is called Times Square because the New York Times used to shine the election results onto a church over there?
No.
Yeah, it's true.
They
used to take a magic lantern out. Oldie time style. What are you freaking out about? Don't freak out. It's okay. No, it's good.
Ugh!
What?
Ugh!
Maureen, you've gone nonverbal. I want you to talk. I want you to
I know.
take a moment.
I know. I have to use my words. I know. I have to use my words. This isn't. I have. Yeah. As I was telling Jan right before we went on, I have some neurological issues, and when you get really stressed and tired, those things are not a great mix. And I was convinced, and I'm not as bad as I used to be, but around around 3 o'clock this afternoon, I became completely convinced that tonight was going to kill me. But then I upped my medication. So thanks, Trump. Let's see. Okay, yeah. You know what? CNN is messing with it. It's almost like they know that it's almost like they know what they're doing.
Yeah. Almost. Not like us. Not like us.
Well, so Dan does the technical aspects of Says Who. So you see all of the production stuff, and if you've listened to the last episode, which the start takes place on an airplane, it has many people speaking. Dan was in England and was going to be flying back, so I wrote that opening, and poor Dan had to then. And the people that were recorded were my friends, so I sent him all these files, and then Dan had to. We've gone from the beginning where we were just trying to figure out what microphones were to the point where Dan was like engineering multiple sound effects and like, so yeah, all that technical stuff is all Dan.
It's true, and it's important to note in that story, and I think this is actually a good story for anyone that wants to do a thing. I didn't know how to do any of that when we started. Like, none of it. Yeah. Like, I remember writing you and being like, I think I can probably figure it out.
Yeah, we're like, should we get someone to edit it? And he's like, I think I might be able to. And now I can't imagine anyone else doing it because it's Dan's signature edits that make it work.
It's something.
And then I started writing in more and more complicated stuff for Dan to do, and I'd be like,
so I mean, that's actually an interesting part. There's a lot of writing, right? Like, I remember when we started this thing saying to you, hey, you know what? It's not a big deal. We'll just like get on a mic for an hour and be done. No, not a lot of work. Like we'll get a great guest and we'll ask them a bunch of questions and, bam, bam, done. That's what a podcast is, right? And then we started writing. You started really like writing stuff.
From the very start, we started writing, and it's a good thing. Someone just told me it's okay because I think you guys are on like a 30-second delay from us. Yeah. So I feel like you're responding to me like it's like I freaked out and then I calmed down and everyone's like it's okay. But by that point, I've cycled back into another freak out. So, what do you think they're going to call this thing, Dan? Why isn't it over?
I think it's going to be a relatively early night. So to me, I think that New Hampshire, North Carolina, and Florida are the keys, right? And, Florida is always the one that we wait for. But I honestly, Maureen, I woke up this morning. I went to bed last night, ironically, totally like, I understand how live streaming works. I'm going to sleep like a baby because I had to figure it all out last night. And I stayed up just long enough for, what is it called? Like Nob Hill Junction or whatever that town is in New Hampshire that votes at midnight. Like Dixville Notch. I watched them vote and then I was like, I'm going to sleep. And I woke up and I felt great all day. And that is in marked comparison to election days of the past, right? Like, so in 2012, I had friends working on the Obama campaign, pretty high up at the Obama campaign. And I remember at one point, like, I was so stressed. I was like seeing spots all day. And at one point, one of them popped into a chat and was like, everyone's kind of freaking out over here. And I literally threw up immediately. I went running as fast as I could to the bathroom and vomited everywhere. And I don't feel like that to this time. I do not feel like that at all this time. I feel pretty good. I think it's not going to be a super late night. I think that I think it's going to be okay.
I'm just trying to set it up. I'm making an attempt to get this chat window open over here. See if this works. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I think maybe I can, I might, okay.
Do you got the YouTube chat open?
I think so, almost.
All right.
Hold on. Imagine if we, okay. I think I see you now. Now I see you guys in the chat. There's some worried Canadians. There's some worried Irish people.
Thank you.
There's some worried Australians. There's some worried there's a worried Scottish person. Hello, all you worried people. So, hello.
Don't be worried.
Don't be worried.
I don't know.
Well,
I'm having to hydrate. I am hydrating.
Yeah, it's important to hydrate.
It is.
So it's important that in these kinds of events that you hydrate. I'm drinking one of these La Croix waters.
Oh, from LaCroix, Wisconsin.
Oh, they're LaCroix?
Yeah.
I called it La Croix. That's embarrassing. I don't know. They were on sale, so I got them. So that's pretty good. I'm gonna take a sip. It's fairly refreshing. So if you have any questions, you can throw them up in the comments now. Dan can't look at the comments. I'm the one looking at the comments. He's the one looking at the technical stuff.
I can sort of see the comments right now.
They say there's a key race alert. You know what that means? Nothing. It means nothing. Oh, God, I hate them. Okay, now Trump's up a little bit. Like, this is just some serious dicking around.
That's why I'm just looking at the pie map.
Yeah, I don't have any pie.
Pie map has Trump up just a little. Not a lot. All in states we knew he was going to win. So, okay, wait. This is why I'm not freaking out, right?
Okay.
This is the thing that I realized. The guy has to win every swing state to win, right? Like, that's it. Like, he's got to run the table to win this thing.
All these people are worried. Everyone is like worried. The thing is, that guy is a lucky idiot. You know what I mean? God. All right. Hold on. Just getting the...
Oh, snap. It looks like... Yeah, see? It's good, Maureen. You know, I will point out, Maureen, we have a looping relaxation video that we can cut to if we need to take a moment.
I think it's too soon. I also have safety goggles if I need them. And if I really don't like it, I can go like that. And then I actually can't see what's going on. Then I have to go like that. I don't have any pie.
That was a tactical error on your part. Not only do I have pie, I have an 11-year-old holding way too big a knife cutting it, which is making me super nervous.
I'm sure
Both because I think he's going to cut off his hand, but more so I think the pie is going to fall off the thing. So hold on, I'm going to quickly assist here.
Okay, all of you on the chat stream.
We got to wait on that one.
Someone wants to know how Zelda's doing. She's fine. Zelda is my dog, and she came with me to the voting booth today. Like, I actually brought her right in. She sat there, and I showed her the ballot, and then I filled it in, and then we walked over to the scanner. It was very crowded, but she sat by my feet, and then she got a sticker as well as I got a sticker, and she got a sticker. So I took my dog to the polls, is what I'm saying.
That is the most New York thing. No offense to New Yorkers. That is very New York.
Why is that New York?
I don't see a lot of folks in Chicago being like, "Oh, I'm going to just take my dog to the polls." Right? Like, it's like, "Oh shit, I got to go vote. I got to find someone to go walk the dog."
Like, but like, why can't you take your dog?
Because that's not the way the rest of society functions.
I mean, here our voting was in an apartment building where dogs are allowed. Like, it wasn't in a school. So she was already like, she was allowed, it's a building she was allowed to be in. And I had her out with me, and I just said, why not take her along? And, it turns out you just can. I think our stream must be really, really behind because they're kind of, I think, just seeing the goggles and the pie.
Yeah, so, I think there's about a 2-minute lag.
Wow, okay.
That's all right, though. It's okay.
So then they'll just be catching up on my story about Zelda. Yeah, so I took, and I wondered if it was a little obnoxious, but like, it's just another apartment building. And I was like, I might as well just take her in. She's allowed in there, so she was very good. She was a little freaked out by all the people, and so she just sat by my feet and kind of stared up at me like, okay. She was real cute. I think she made people relax. They were all really nervous, and they were like, it's cool. Because she's pretty cute.
I think I'm mostly jealous. My dog would be fucking bananas anywhere, even in my house, but definitely in a voting booth.
She wasn't the only dog in there.
See, that would have made it even more insane.
There weren't that many. She's not a service dog. She just... In New York, I feel like you do more stuff on your feet. And, you bring your dog with you, and you bring your, Yeah, I wouldn't take her in a place that... I don't take her in businesses where she can't go. Like, I've never taken her in a store or anything like that, except the pet store. But I was like, yeah, she's just coming. She's just coming with me.
I like it.
And it was very relaxing. Someone wants to know, are you the artistic one, Maureen? Do you mean of says who? Because that's not true either. Maybe if you just mean of me and Zelda, that's also not true. So, my dog is an artist. She's a very expressive dog. Talking about my dog relaxes me. Like, I already feel a little bit better.
Talking about my dog stresses me out.
Like, I felt my blood pressure go down, which is probably not that good because I'm one of those people that has super low blood pressure. So if my blood pressure continues to go down, I'll just fall out of the view of the camera, and that means I'm going to need to be revived. Whoa! My sister was behind a guy in line today with a pistol in his hip inside the polling place.
Oh, that's fun.
That's nice.
Woo! Pew, pew, pew. That's a good time.
America. Florida, North Carolina, New Hampshire, Ohio, Pennsylvania, and Virginia. Too early to call.
That was their big announcement? Their big announcement was that they had no announcement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Dan.
That sounds about right. Man. Do y'all hear my kid coughing? He didn't even get to go to school yesterday. And then he didn't have it today because his school is a polling place, so it was closed. But he has a real gross cough. So sorry for grossing everyone out with that cough.
Florida has passed medical marijuana, someone says.
What?
So, also someone says Texas is leaning blue. Surely
well, it's
not.
Early. Well, do you have an update? Do you have an answer? Here, hold on. We're going to get our map guy to update us on the current state of play. We're going to the map.
So Texas was leaning blue, but now it's back to red.
Yeah.
What's the actual number of people reporting in on Texas right now?
1% and about, it looks like 4 million votes.
Yeah, so we got a long time on Texas, and Texas is a long shot.
Yeah, that doesn't seem, I mean, if Texas...
But it's very close.
If Texas goes blue, I will take any bet that I will do any challenge anyone wants me to do because I will be like,
If Texas goes blue, tacos are on me next time I go down there.
For
all right?
The whole state?
Whoever. I'll take on all comers if Texas goes blue.
Yeah, if Texas goes blue, it's pie for everyone.
Tacos and pie on me. If Texas goes blue, but it is not. I think that is a long shot.
Now,
it would be amazing, but it would be, I think it's a long shot.
in terms of like how we ended up doing Says Who, and Dan is an actual journalist.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. I hang out with actual journalists.
Yeah, that's how we got all those good guests. Dan was like, "Oh, I got this person. Oh, I got that person."
Yes. I know
Dan.
I know some journalists and I work in journalism. I would not qualify myself as a journalist, though certainly I am tangential to journalism and heavily involved in some parts, including pretty much anyone that made a map that you are watching today that looks more professional than our pie-covered hand-drawn map is someone probably that I've worked with at some point in the past. Because those are the types, like the nerdy journalism computer programmer types those are my people, and I like them a lot. And they're all working hard. They're probably not watching, but I will give them a special thank you for your service, for all of the hard work and extra efforts and many, many hours that they all have put in. This is the thing. Like, and one thing that was interesting because again, like when we started Says Who, we did not know really who we would get as guests. Like I was like, I think I could get some people maybe. But it really ended up, we got pretty incredible journalists. And I think one of the things that even knowing journalists, that it really drove home to me is just how hard this job can be, and how much of a grind it is, and how much you kind of have to pick yourself up every day, even when you're being kind of shouted down and all of that, and get back into it, despite the fact that you might not want to, because it's, this is important work. This is incredibly important work for us to function, right? Yeah, I'm gonna get a little misty. I'm gonna get a little misty for journalists.
Oh, now what have we done?
Got me misty is what we did. I got misty for journalists.
I attempted to get some guests, and what I found is that the people I knew needed much more time, and also some of them wanted to do it but couldn't because they can't kind of express their political views. Like they were asked kind of not to do political stuff. I'm just so Dan was a lot. Dan was mostly the guest getter.
It was pretty funny though, because it was definitely like, I don't know, I'll write this person, and then they were like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Why?
And then I would write to people, and they'd be like, I think I can do it, but like I have to get back to you. Oh no, I can't. I'm not allowed to say this stuff, and it just was. Oh, see, some people are feeling a lot of nausea. Ginger ale is your friend. Now, I realized an hour before we started that I was out of ginger ale, and I started screaming. And that is why I have this stupid seltzer water, which I drink a lot of. But a lot of people want to know what kind of pie is on the map.
All right. So we have a pie, and so we have in the Pacific Northwest, we have a lemon icebox pie.
Oh, man.
Oh, look at that. Getting moved under the center of the cam right now. And then in the far northeast, yeah, we got to take off headphones to get over to the far northeast. We have a gray stuff pie, which is a Oreo cookie pie named after the gray stuff from the Disney film Beauty and the Beast.
Someone has just learned that there's a place called King of Prussia, Pennsylvania. I know King of Prussia very well. It's got a gigantic mall. I think it's one of the biggest malls in America. I think it sort of rivals the Mall of America, like maybe for land use or something. It's really enormous. It's where my mother goes Christmas shopping. And that's why we have to send her a Christmas list. Our Christmas list is due on Friday. As a matter of fact, my mother makes you submit a formal Christmas list. She is deadly serious about it, so that she can go out to King of Prussia Mall. Now, isn't King of Prussia just one big mall? That's all I think people live there, but as far as I know, I don't know if there's any other stuff in. Someone says she doesn't have ginger ale. I suggest you get some ginger ale.
Yeah, you got
Ginger ale-
time.
Ginger ale is your friend.
Hit the corner store. Go to the 7-Eleven. You got time.
Someone says don't insult Wisconsin like that. I don't know. What did I say about Wisconsin?
Nothing. You were talking about King of Prussia.
I was talking about King of Prussia, Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
I have nothing against Wisconsin. Wisconsin seems cool.
I have an incredible amount of love for Wisconsin, and I'm pulling for them today to come through. Wisconsin's been through a lot, and now it's time for them to do their thing.
Everything is still. Now they're getting in that granular thing where they drill down and make you stare at every single county. It's like better learn a county. So everybody gets their little moment of fame. I actually come from one of those areas that's really important. I come from Bucks County, Pennsylvania. So I was very nervous, and so I kind of had my ear on the ground as to what was going on in our part of Bucks County. And my mom's friends, the people in our town. So it was a little unclear as to what was going on. The actual town I'm from tends to be very Republican, but I mean, we'll see. You know, a bunch of Republicans I knew there were not voting for Trump. So there's that.
Did you see the George W. Bush and Laura Bush did not vote for anyone for president?
Really?
Yeah, it was confirmed by a spokesperson on their part. They left it blank. They voted Republican on the down ticket. And I thought, well, that guy found a backbone once, right? Like maybe did the right thing-ish once. So good job, guy.
I wonder what Ted Cruz is doing tonight. Where's Ted Cruz?
He's got a big bowl of soup. Big bowl of soup.
One of the first things I learned about from when we started doing Says Who is that when Dan started talking, he was like, yeah, you know, and you Ted Cruz and his soup. And I was like, what? And he was like, yeah, you know, that was, well, you could tell the Ted Cruz.
Ted Cruz and soup. So Ted Cruz on his, got married and came back and immediately went to the store and bought 100 cans of chunky soup. And his wife came back and said, you know, what you can't do that. But then realized that she needed to find more love in her heart for him and his soup and accepted him for a soup hoarder.
So he just collects chunky soup, really?
He literally collects chunky soup.
Does he eat it?
Probably.
Do you think he's just like got a whole house full of chunky soup?
How? I mean, of course you would.
And he's got like a sort of a history of chunky soup, or like going back to the 70s or
it's his
something.
thing.
Or...
He's enjoying chunky soup. Helps him feel alive.
Where is Ted tonight? Does anyone know where the Zodiac is tonight? I mean,
that's true. He's seeking out new victims.
So I knew how Says Who was going to go when Dan was like, don't you know about the chunky soup?
I'm still shocked that you did not know about the chunky soup.
I didn't know about the chunky soup.
Oh, we've got Connecticut getting colored in right now.
What?
No? No, not Connecticut. Hold on. Let's go for an update. Let's go to the situation room.
We're going to the map.
You're live.
Rhode Island just got called for Clinton. Very important state for the election.
There you go. Rhode Island, Clinton. Added. How many electoral votes did that add?
4.
4 big ones.
4.
All right.
CNN still has 68 Clinton, 66 Trump.
We're looking 48.
Oh, there's a Christmas commercial. Wow. First Christmas commercial I've seen. Yay! I love Christmas. I'm a Christmas kind of person. Christmas commercial. Sorry. Oh, it's from Mercedes Benz.
Oh, that's
that
quite a
takes
Christmas gift.
That takes away a little bit. But yes, I think the chat has caught up to the chunky soup.
They're on it.
Someone says, to be fair, I have a whole house full of tea bags. So do I. I sort of have a bad tea bag. My other half,
Wait, doesn't
Oscar,
tea go,
is
like, get all humid and bad?
No, it's fine.
Really?
I collect like really weird teas. Like if you come, I'm like a witch that heals you. You know, if you come to my house, I'm like, I have a tea for you, and like I go in my weird like closet full of teas, and I basically have. It's almost like a set of little filing cabinets that are full of different types of tea, and I pull out all these little drawers that are full of different little teas. So I have a tea for whatever. Like I have a tea that Roosevelt could use right now.
Yeah,
Everyone is very on the chat is very worried about his cough.
We've been to the doctor twice, and the doctor just says, you know, chill it. It's good. He's been drinking. Hold on, we'll go to the situation room to get an update on what he's been drinking to deal with his cough.
No, we're actually getting a key race alert.
Oh.
Yeah, Florida is tipping a little Trump.
It's cool. Don't worry about the tips. Tips don't matter.
Virginia is tipping Trump a lot.
Okay. But Ohio, Pennsylvania, we're looking Missouri somehow. Oh, less than 1%. Doesn't matter. North Carolina. New Hampshire, still looking decent. Oh, very decent. I'm not worried. I'm still not worried.
Dan is somehow holding on to New Hampshire.
New Hampshire is my bellwether. I don't know why.
Now, for some reason, he's like,
Four
if we've got
electoral
New Hampshire,
votes.
Everything is fine.
Yeah, it's because it is totally white, right? And it is been leaning. It has been leaning Trump. So if it goes Clinton, that's a good sign. I have faith in New Hampshire. I've never been to New Hampshire.
If he gets Florida, he is going to be insufferable.
Yeah, but Florida.
Come on, Florida. Come on.
Look, I'm looking at the New York Times map right now. We have a light blue Michigan, we have a light blue Ohio, we have a light blue Pennsylvania. We even have a light blue Missouri, which is weird because have you ever been to Missouri? That's a place. And we have a light blue North Carolina. So, you know, let's hear it for light blue. So that, you know, light blue. Uh-oh. Maureen's puppet's coming out. Oh, no. Do we need to cut to our relaxation video for a moment?
No, it's fine.
Okay. We
do have a relaxation video for when things get too intense. We can take 5 minutes off and play you something very, very mellow.
It's really super mellow.
Somebody is the chat is upset. Also, the BBC has put Nigel Farage on because why not? If you don't know who Nigel Farage is, he is like the Trump of England, and he was the little cheerleader for Brexit, which didn't go that great. So yeah, Florida. Oh, come on, Dan. I don't like it. You're very confident, but I don't like it.
I wouldn't say I'm confident in Florida, but I'm confident that Florida is not necessary.
What about Virginia?
Virginia would be all right, but North Carolina, far more important. Still looking okay.
Wasn't Virginia in the bag?
Well, what's his name is from Virginia.
Tim Kaine?
Who?
Tim Kaine?
Okay.
That's the guy, Tim Kaine. He's the vice presidential. He's a vice presidential nominee.
No. Whose?
Yeah, Tim Kaine is the Democratic presidential nominee.
What?
Dan, you've seen him.
Yeah, but he did the VP debate because they didn't have one, right?
No, that's him.
Oh, really?
Dan, Dan never
No.
knows who the Democratic.
I figured
VP
they were
is
going to
this-
announce it tonight in the victory
No,
speech.
No,
Should
Tim
be like,
Kaine.
I won, and now my vice president, and it'll be
No,
us. Like they'll ride in on a beer truck.
I now want
The crowd will
Tim Kaine to
go wild.
ride on a beer truck. Woo! Yeah, no, I thought Virginia is right now 50% Donald Trump, 44% Clinton.
Yeah, but okay, now I will drill into Richmond, Virginia is only 20 of 66 coming in, right?
Okay.
Your little Roanoke is 16 of 22. She's up by, whatever. Your whole DC ring suburbs are blue, and they are barely in, and she is way up on those, right? Like, it's like, okay, Fairfax County, Virginia, 97 of 244 precincts reporting. She is 62. He is 31, right? Like,
All right.
Loudoun
So they're still
County. Yeah, we're halfway through Loudoun, or however you pronounce it. Loudon?
Loudon?
Loudon. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And you're looking at 55-39, but only halfway there. So, there's lots of votes.
What's the breaking news? Is there breaking news?
No. There's no
That's
breaking news.
This is my face.
Hmm?
They're going over to the Trump HQ. I'm in the same town as both the victory parties tonight.
That's weird.
Like, they're both pretty close to me. I could walk to them.
People on Twitter are saying that they did not expect my beard, and I'm wondering what they do. That's really? Okay. That's cool.
Yeah, I haven't looked at Twitter for a while.
Yeah.
I've been looking at the live stream.
People are like, I didn't expect the beard. It's like, what Twitter avatar have you not looked at, apparently? That's what I want to know.
Someone says, I'm out. No more election coverage for me until Maureen Johnson tells me it's safe to come out of my book and face the music. I'm not going to tell you that yet.
Yeah. No.
I'm not going to tell you that yet. It's not safe to come out. I got a little reply from Lin-Manuel.
Oh, naturally.
Who tells me that he is, in fact, still in the sky, flying home. So I wanted to know if he was writing to us from the sky. And he is. We need him. We need him to come home.
When does he land? That's the trick.
I think he's going to Australia.
Oh. All right.
Maybe he's starting Hamilton Sydney or something.
Naturally.
I don't know. He
That
could
would
be doing
weird
anything.
with Australian accents. TBQH. TBQH.
You'll be back. Soon you'll see.
Yeah, see, okay. My friend Waldo, who lives in Virginia, just reported in on my Twitter, Fairfax County has not reported yet in Virginia. That's why Clinton is short.
Okay.
So, and Waldo knows Virginia. I believe he is basically single-handedly responsible for much of Virginia's public records actually being public. So,
Okay. Everybody,
I'm a believe in you,
chill out.
Waldo.
Chill out about Virginia. Waldo says it's cool.
There you go.
Everyone, relax.
Now, what I don't have is a Waldo in Florida to explain Florida to me.
Well, we can call Disney World. We realized that we mentioned Disney World in every single episode of Says Who,
It's true.
and we don't know why.
But the best thing is I was like, so Maureen, that thing we do with Disney World, we should do this. And you were like, what thing with Disney World? And I was like, wait, really? We have mentioned Disney World in every single episode of Says Who. Hey, I'm going to just talk to my son for 1 second. Do you have a lozenge? What?
No.
Can you go grab a lozenge?
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
Sorry.
No problem.
It's okay.
We got to just have a little cough intervention there. He was out of lozenges, but felt like he couldn't tear away from the map.
The temperature here in New York shot up to over 70 degrees today. It was like so hot that I had to come home and change my clothes 3 times into successively coolers. So I am wearing a t-shirt and pajama bottoms now because it is so hot. And my allergies, every time the temperature does this, I have a massive allergy attack.
Mm.
That's my whole story. It's not much of a story. I just wanted to share it. I just wanted someone to know.
I will tell you an allergy story. I have horrible allergies, and I have been that seem to be random. These are things I seem to be allergic to: falling water,
That's not a thing.
nice days, but only after bad days, and occasionally being too tired. Those are the three things I'm allergic to. I've been to an allergist many times, and they don't take me seriously.
I wonder why.
But it's consistent. My falling water allergy is long-standing. It is it is as prevalent in a rainstorm as it is in a shower. It can just be raining outside and I will start sneezing. But also I can be in the shower and I will start sneezing. I'm allergic to falling water.
What's that? I need my dog.
I'm taking a moment to appreciate the fact that I have just stumped you with a health issue.
What? What? Am I like I'm not a medical mystery.
You were for a while.
Yeah, I was
for a while. You were a bit of a
while.
medical mystery for a while.
I'm putting in a request for my dog. I'm texting the other room to see if my dog can be sent in. Send in the dog. I just need to hold her at least once an hour or I'm not okay. Yeah, I had a it's almost a 2-year anniversary of when my body decided to stop working. And it's getting to work again, but I lost most of 2015 because my body had a badness. I had a surgery and something went wrong. I got super sick and they didn't know why, and I just got sicker and sicker and sicker, and oh, there she is. Come here, everyone wants to say hi.
We got dogs.
Here. Oh, hi. See, how can you be stressed when you have this?
Zelda!
Hi, honey. Did you vote today? Yeah? Oh, okay. Sometimes she just needs hugging. Were you sleeping?
She's like, I'm exhausted. She's like, I was following the polls, and then I got too tired.
Were you following the show? Okay, go ahead. Go lie down, sweetheart. Anyway, that's Zelda.
That was awesome. Thanks, Zelda.
She's pretty cute, isn't she?
Special guest, Zelda.
I mean, she's cute.
She's adorable. She was really... I met her when you just got her. Mm-hmm. She was like a little tiny pocket-sized animal at that point.
Zelda was 4 pounds.
Wow.
When we got her. They thought she was a Chihuahua mixed with a Dachshund.
Oh.
And it turns out that it was just that she was this undernourished rescue puppy who wasn't like taking on enough nutrients. And then once we got her, the vet checked her out and we got her eating all the right things, she just went like she outgrew a new harness every 2 weeks. That's how quickly she was growing.
Yeah.
So we would buy her harness and then she would outgrow and we would buy another harness and we're like, when does this dog stop growing? And they were like, we think she's going to be 10 pounds, 12 pounds, 15 pounds, maybe, 18, 25. We don't know. And then now she's a 45-pound gymnast.
Yeah. So we got our dog when she was 8 pounds. And she was super tiny. And they also were like, what? What's wrong?
You broke up, but now you're okay.
Okay.
You're okay now.
All right. Okay. Whew. Gave me a heart attack. Yeah, our dog did the exact same thing. They were like, she's a beagle mix? Beagle and something. We don't know. She's just a beagle. We found her. Their story was they found her and her litter in a forest in Missouri. And then brought her and her whole family up there. Her name is now Spotty. My son named her when he was much younger. She has one big spot. And she was super tiny. She was like 8 pounds, and she did the same thing. She just kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And we actually We were like, what is this dog? And we actually did the like cheek swab DNA test and got it sent away. And it turned out she was, in fact, part beagle and part American foxhound. Presidential Lupin, the American foxhound, a dog breed created by George Washington.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Hillary wins New York. That was always going to happen, but we deliver here in New York. No Donald Trump bullshit here.
One of the greatest moments
Boom.
today was that video of Trump going in to vote and people just booing at him,
They're like,
yelling
"Loser!"
New York invective at him.
You're gonna lose. Like, that's us. And then he tried to talk to a little girl, and he was like, hello, little girl. And the little girl was like, I'm with her.
There you go.
You know why? Because we don't take no Trump bullshit here.
Except for the fact that you
Boom.
guys made him. You made him. Hey,
I
Illinois
can
just went dark blue. That's right.
Oh. All right. Okay, our states are covered.
Where are you seeing New York? I believe our map guru is not yet ready to call New York. Oh, the
Clinton
Guardian.
gets New York with 90% to 6%.
What? That's
Yep.
got to not be with everything open yet.
No, that's 1% of the vote.
Oh yeah, there you go. Well, we're coloring in Illinois first. That's where we're based right now,
But-
folks watching.
Don't worry. New York is. Don't you worry.
God, somebody in Twitter, Jessica Hauk, just tweeted to Says Who Podcast an amazing spread of tacos and pie
Oh,
at
really?
her
Let me
house.
see.
Oh my word.
Look.
There is just an incredible amount of incredibleness going on.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh, look at that.
that is amazing.
What's in there? Is that a.
I'm
Oh,
guessing that looks like some sort of apple crumble up top.
I think that's like a chiffon or is like a.
Some kind of
meringue.
meringue situation going on the
Yep.
left.
Yep.
And then just incredible looking tacos
Those
all over the
tacos look-
place.
We are just. That looks good. That looks really, really good.
We had tacos tonight for dinner. It was great.
Yeah, I didn't plan on any food because I was like, I don't know what I want. I don't know if I want. Oh.
What?
Ugh. Just that they're just jerking us around with this key race alert.
You
shit.
gotta stop with that. You gotta stop with that. Here's the thing, Morning, you just gotta breathe it. You gotta breathe it. You gotta
Apparently, Chris Matthews absolutely laid into Rudy Giuliani. That'll be something fun to watch later. Like, just pulled out his. You know, I love Chris Matthews because he's also from Philly and he's got this like real Philly accent, and he just has. He's so Philadelphia that I just am delighted every time that he has this thick Philly accent, and he just sinks into people in a way that is so particularly Philly, and it really
Whoa,
warms my heart.
Big bunch of calls on the New York Times. Oof.
Oh,
Well, my Texas pie or taco promise looks like it's not going to be fulfilled. Trump, they just made Texas fully red. Clinton with 45%, though. That's pretty incredible for Texas. Although that is
New
only
Ha-
2% reporting. So
your friends in New Hampshire.
they're still holding
actually-
on. They're holding on.
Actually, no. She's well in the lead there.
Yeah, that's right.
Michigan, she's in the lead.
Yep. Pennsylvania still holding on.
Pennsylvania's holding on. Florida's dicking around,
Yeah,
as is North
Florida's
Carolina.
just flipping. Virginia's going to come
Oh,
through. I believe in.
PA looks real good.
Yeah.
66% to 31%. That looks good. Thank you, Pennsylvania. Colorado, excellent. A very thorough drubbing in Colorado, although they're not calling it.
Oh yeah, that's a given.
58% to like 36%. So they haven't called it, but that looks really good. Pennsylvania looks really good. Okay, so if he gets Florida, what's the next branch of the path? Is it if he gets Florida, then they need to do Pennsylvania and
Yeah, they gotta still run the table. You know, if he wins Florida, they still need Pennsylvania, they still need Ohio, they still need Michigan. You know, it's so far I have not seen. Now, granted, most of the time that I look, oh my goodness, all the pies just left. I think they're getting sliced, Maureen.
What? Oh.
I think all the pies are getting sliced while Texas is being colored in. I'm looking at the map for the first time with an actual thinking brain, and there's not a single state being colored in right now that is not a given, right? Like, we are still in a state of play that has zero surprises, right? Like, this is not like...
I know.
So, you know, he wins Florida. He still needs to win all these other states, you know? I mean, so does she, but he's not winning. He needs to win more than she does. You know, she starts pretty far ahead on this little race. She just needs to flip a few that are probably going to flip. You know, half the states that people call swing states right now aren't swing states. You know, they are pretty solidly her states. So this is just, you know, the early part of this night is always going to look like this, right? Like, these are the states that are currently coming in right now. These are large states, so they look big on a map, right? They are not very populous. Like, North Dakota and South Dakota combined are smaller than the Chicago metro area by a long amount, right? And so there's going to be a lot of red that pops up right now, and then the blue will fill in. But, you know, I still have faith. I still have faith.
I don't like the sentence, I still have faith. It sounds, you know what I mean? It sounds like...
Well, I could not have faith.
Well...
As the night progresses, my faith can collapse, but right now I have it.
Last night, Oscar, who is English, said to me, so I live with an English person, and they ask the darndest things. And he said, how will you cope if Trump wins? And I was like, you're not allowed to ask questions like that. Like, what are you doing? I didn't even know what to say to him. Like, can you imagine someone just asking you that?
Yeah.
You can?
Sure. I mean...
Do you have a coping strategy, Dan? How are you going to cope if Trump wins?
Oh, hold on a second. We have a quick update for our map guy.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, we don't. He's on it. Somebody just said we colored in Wyoming, but no results are in. He is currently following... Yeah, he's here. Hold on, let's go to the map.
Let's go to the map.
For an explanation. You're live.
So, on New York Times election results, they've called Wyoming for Trump, so that's why I colored it in person.
There you go.
Is it Wyoming and it's half of elector or whatever it has, or?
It has 3.
He's checking.
It has 3 electoral votes.
3 electoral votes.
I'm
Again,
not making fun of you, Wyoming. That's cool.
A very large square with very few people in it. So, we're good. And we're calling them legit. All
right. Florida still dicking around. They're just... CNN is just like doing that thing where they rapidly zoom in and out so that you slowly feel like you're... And there's dumb old Gary Johnson. Every time that Gary Johnson was in an interview, someone says no one likes that statement, or I think he probably means the I haven't given up faith, or I still have faith. Gary Johnson sounded about as smart as me answering questions about how to be president.
Oh, yeah.
Like every time. My favorite one was like the day that the Trump taxes story had come out, and it had come out a full 24 hours before. Everyone was talking about those Trump tax returns. By the way, do we get the tax returns?
No, we never got them.
You know, they're coming, right? Like, he did promise them, right? We get those.
Our map guru is indicating an update.
Oh,
I thought he was asking me for a lozenge, but hold on. We've got an update. What's the update?
For error.
So, it's confusing because all the people still have Nebraska red, even though if you hover over it, it shows that Clinton has 4,000 more votes than Trump. So I'm gonna go ahead. It's 15,000 Trump and 19,000 Clinton, even though they called it for Trump. So I'm
Whoa.
gonna go change it.
Our map guy's rescinding a call.
Wow.
He's overriding the New York Times.
There's a CNN projection coming. Texas has gone to Trump.
Yeah, we knew that.
Yeah, I know. It's just an Arkansas. Thanks, guys. I mean, I know you guys tried. You guys on the stream tried. I know. Arkansas. Boo.
Florida's definitely not fun right now,
No. it's
which
not.
is a problem because it's fun. There's a lot of fun in Florida.
Right now, Dan, I'm going to just tell you what I see on the screen. Trump has 128 and Clinton has 97.
Okay, yeah, but that's fine.
I know you keep saying that.
That's fine. That is only on things they've called, right?
I know.
We're good. We're good. Florida's not as great as I would like. Take a little moment right now to breathe about Florida. It's 85% in. That's
Yeah.
a lot of percent,
Yeah. It's a lot in.
but it's okay because there's a lot still to go.
How many does California have?
33, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Right off the top. Wait, should we throw to our map guy for that answer? Here we go. Oh, wait. Nope. Here we go. You're live.
California has 55 electoral votes.
Boom. I was off by 22.
55?
55 electoral votes. So just chalk those in right there, and we're smearing the dude.
This isn't as pretty as I wanted it to be.
Okay.
Okay, you keep saying that.
You know, you've seen the television program The Wire?
Yes, I have.
Okay. Do you remember when Kima gets shot doing the thing, and then they come into the hospital and they are showing her photos so she can ID the perp. I'm gonna go ahead and go lingo here, so she can ID the perp, and they keep just like tapping the fat finger as Bunk, I believe, said on various pictures for her to just say, yeah, it was little man or whatever. And she keeps saying no. And then he's like, Kima, come on, you gotta play. And she's all, sometimes it gotta play hard. You know? It's not pretty, but Maureen, sometimes it gotta play hard. But we're going through. I still have faith. Not even still. Let me rephrase for the record. Maureen, I have faith.
Good. I like that better.
There you go.
And here's also what I say. I listen to I've been doing a lot of like listening to stuff, and you know, I have watched elections before, and I know that there's always that point in the evening where everything sucks. Like, it's also like in a lot of projects, there's always that part where everything sucks. And certainly in the middle of writing all books, there's a middle where everything sucks, where you're like, this is impossible. I'm going to fake my own death, change my name, get a wig, and leave. And we're in that part of the evening where everything sucks. But we did always know that there was going to be we kind of hoped that there was going to be a more cheerful part of the evening, like maybe it'll be fine. See, like Virginia is starting to turn around. No,
Yeah.
Wait, I read it backwards. Okay, never mind. But like I am at the you know what? It's not as pretty as we wanted.
Right. It's okay.
But
That's
we gotta-
America.
yeah.
It's not as pretty as we want it to be, but it is the thing that it is.
Another thing that I can personally do living with an English person is live in England. So that's something. Now I know what you're thinking. You can't move to England because they just did the Brexit thing, so they're all messed up. But my English person is actually also a Scottish person, and he can get a Scottish passport. And then if Scotland splits off, then we'll have that thing where everything will be fine. I've been working on my exit plan, Dan.
See, I got. Oh, here comes the pie. You thought I had faith before. I'm about to have a whole lot more faith. Hold on. This is my wife, Janice. Jump to the mic.
Hello.
Don't die, though.
Is it very high up?
Hello! Do we still have faith? Yes. I
Well,
think so. I don't know. I don't know.
I think only you can tell if Dan is front, but
We have pie.
Here, you stand over here so people can actually see your
Oh,
face.
it's okay.
someone has asked New
Hello?
York Times. Someone has asked New York Times, is
Hi.
Nebraska dark red, but is it dark blue on your map?
What?
Yes. Our map
Oh, whoa.
person.
Yeah, whoa,
What's
hold
happening?
on. I need to cut to the map for this controversial coloring of Nebraska that's going
Yeah.
on. Explain.
Well, actually, I just explained this.
Okay,
Yeah, he just
but do it
he
again.
did explain it.
Okay, so they called it red, but some other sources have it blue. The Guardian has it blue, because Clinton has more votes than Trump in Nebraska.
All right.
Yes.
We've got a controversial call in Nebraska, but we're not afraid to take them back.
Our map person is consulting multiple sources. Somebody says they don't think I've thought that England plan through, but I'm waiting for them to catch up to the next part.
Here's my thing about the England plan, or
Yeah.
about all the, like, I'm going to run to Canada,
Yeah, I know.
or whatever.
We have to stay. I know we have to stay.
We got to stay. Like,
I know we have to stay.
at a bare minimum, we got to stay because we got to do the work, right? And at a
Right.
total crazy maximum, we got to stay because we got to hide people, right?
Yeah,
Like,
that's true.
I got a basement. I got a basement. If you got a place to be, if you got if you got to
I
hide
got
out,
closets.
I got you.
I can't tell if New York will be safe or I think New York will be one of the strongholds. We're an island. We're made of rock, really sturdy rock, bedrock. We have tall buildings. We're basically a series of, we're like the Citadel. You know, he's here, but he'll have to leave. Like, well, he'll be in the White House. Did I just say that? Hold on.
Uh-oh. Maureen, come back to us. Maureen, come back. Come back. It's okay, Maureen. The map that we see right now, anywhere, whether it's our map with our controversial Nebraska call, or maps on any other site, these are maps that could have been drawn 2 weeks ago. Right?
I know.
Like, these are the known knowns right now.
Also, Nebraska can split their electoral vote.
They can. I think that might be the issue going on there. But all I know is my pal New Hampshire, they're still hanging on.
You're obsessed with New Hampshire.
They are. Holy crap. I actually can't be the cropping on this map and my screen. They are basically tied exactly right now in New Hampshire. So, but Hillary Clinton's up by 0.2%.
Yeah, Dan is fixated on New Hampshire.
We all got to have something. I believe in it, though. I've never been there.
Ugh. Ohio is ugh.
It's okay.
Okay. Oh, good. It's
You're good.
like you knew. Come here.
You're
Come here.
good.
Come this way. Come
Whoa,
this way.
Maureen, you just sounded slightly electronic right now.
Come here. Come this
But-
way. Come this way.
Okay, you're back.
Come this way.
Oh,
come
the
on.
dog's back.
Come here.
God, this
come
pie
here.
is really good.
Hey, come here. Come on up. Come on. Yeah, come here.
I'm gonna
There
I'm gonna cut
she
to the
is.
situation desk for a second, just for an update on the pie. How is it?
Pie's good.
Which pie are you enjoying right now?
Right now I'm eating the lemon ice box,
Yep.
which is like a tangy frozen pie.
It's a good description.
It's really good.
Tangy frozen pie. What's in the wings?
I also have the gray stuff pie next, which is a sweet cookies and cream essentially pie.
Yes, it is. All right. That was our pie update from our map guru. While we're waiting for more things, more motion.
Oh, let's look over here. Good. Okay, you gonna go by? Okay, bye-bye. Good girl. She's gonna explore my office. She's having a little sniff around. She doesn't come in here that often. She's not that interesting of a room to her. She's just gonna little check. I feel better whenever I'm with my dog.
She's a good dog.
Dogs are just good. I know that Dan's coping strategy is he's eating pie, I'm hugging my dog. So right now, as you can see, that Dan and I have both turned to our mechanisms.
I finished the lemon ice box. It was amazing. Now I'm moving on to the gray stuff pie. I'm gonna just flip that.
Oh man!
Flip that into the cam for a second. I'm gonna bring it nice and close. Look at that. It's delicious.
Why are you doing
goodness. It is so good.
Why are you
doing
this
It's
to
like an
me?
Oreo cookie, but just creamy and delicious. Oh, what pie? Nothing's wrong. There's nothing wrong. We're eating pie. We're hugging dogs. We're looking at a map that anyone could have made. We're watching counts come in. We're just sitting pretty.
I need a cookie. I'm gonna text for a cookie. Let's see.
Should we put our relaxation video on for people?
Nope.
Give people a moment? No.
Nope.
All right.
I'm not leaving.
You're hard driving.
I've texted just a picture of a cookie to see, and I'll see if that produces the results I want. You guys,
It's like Uber for cookies.
a lot of people are sophisticated when they do YouTube stuff. I am wearing pajamas, except for I've tried to conjure good spirits. I don't know if you can see it based on where the camera is, but I have David Bowie. He's always looking down on like blessing, and I have the bow and my voting sticker. So I'm trying to bring him in.
You're on it.
I'm trying to bring him into this.
My worn. Hold on. I got some whipped cream in my beard. I brought out my Eat Tacos and Vote T-shirt today.
So you have actually had tacos and pie.
Yep. And I voted. Not today, though. I early voted on Sunday. It was awesome. It was great. It was sunny. There was a little line, but not a huge line. Everyone was so happy, and it was really a wonderful thing. And I don't have to deal with it today. Oh, sorry. I'm eating with my mouth full. It was probably really good.
We're getting some weird spamming Hillary for prison stuff.
Oh, good. In the comments?
Yeah, I can't tell if it's real though. Like it's very odd.
Hmm.
Oh well.
That's real.
Hi, troll. I'm gonna try this.
There is a rate limiter on posting of every 60 seconds, I believe. So, but we can lock it down further if we need to.
It's fine. It's really not a big deal. I think that's actually pretty good to only have seen one. You're fine. Everybody's welcome. You don't have to usher him out. Just leave him be. It doesn't matter. Look, it happens. It's fine.
It looks like we've got an update from the Situation Room.
Nebraska's flipped to Trump now again.
Yeah, Nebraska. It was a bold move by our map guy, uncalling Nebraska. But as someone that has spent a fair amount of time in Nebraska, I can tell you that it will probably stay red. That is Nebraska. In fact, their slogan for their football team, and I say this not being a football person, but simply a person that is tangential to Nebraskans, is "Go Big Red." So, what else was going to happen?
Oh, I see.
But going big and red.
Someone says, I'm genuinely degrading physically. I understand. I understand that, but it's, you guys, just hold on. Do we need to sing some Hamilton? Oh, Philly's coming back. Yeah,
I need
that's
to quickly
Philly.
consult with my coughing child. They're upstairs. Oh yeah, yeah. Run on up. That was our map guy's very brave call on Nebraska has now caused our marker to turn purple. So he has to run up for a new marker.
It's all right. I mean, I feel like we're making the calls that networks are afraid to make.
That's right. Like getting a new marker.
This trolling is particularly weird.
Why is that?
It's not like it's because it's like just a weird collection of.
Well, no, I think if you were seeing it normally, it would be making some sort of picture, but you're looking at it in the little truncated view, right?
It's sort of spread across the page, so. Dude, honestly, if this makes you happy, so, okay. It keeps them busy. Just like to keep them busy. I was talking to my assistant, Felicity Disco, is a major volunteer in New Hampshire, and she's done a ton of work, and she's just been amazing. She's given so much time. And I got in a kind of weird conversation online with, I can't really say who they were, but they are some people that are a little bit in New Hampshire politics. She was like, she's like, I'm not there to stop you. I'm like, isn't it better if I kind of keep them busy a little bit? Like, let them waste time with me. And she's like, I think that you have a point, and I don't like that makes sense. So, in my small way, just distract them a little bit. Some people want a Hamilton break. All right. You'll be back soon. Everybody sing. You'll see. You'll remember you belong to me. You'll be back. Time will tell. Are we making our microphones crackle?
No. Oh, sorry. I think you heard me eating crust.
No, it's something weird is happening with your microphone.
What do you mean? Really?
Every time you talk, it sounds like we're being zapped in the ear. The bolt of electricity. Yeah, it just did it.
Really?
Yeah.
What is that? Let me look.
It makes like a kind of sizzling noise.
Hello?
Yeah, it's still doing it.
Is
Does
that,
anyone else hear this?
Yeah, I was going to say, is that you? Or is that because they are hearing the mic through a different manner than you are?
Okay, yeah, I'm getting something very strange.
Okay. Am I audible, though?
You're audible, but it also sounds like you're being fried by a space laser.
Well,
I'm going da 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 Scene. Key race alert. Still. That Ohio does not look so great.
Oh, now I'm hearing you as super fuzzy.
See, there's something weird going on. Maybe it's our Skype.
Are you hearing me as super fuzzy? I think my internet is getting very hinky.
Yeah, maybe we're starting to degrade.
Maureen?
Yeah?
I think we might be losing you.
Uh-oh.
Can somebody in the chat perhaps confirm? Are you there, Maureen? They hear it too. Okay, people are seeing they hear me. Maureen, say words.
Hi.
Okay, you're back. You're back.
Okay, it's just me.
Do I sound sizzly now to you?
Yeah, you're buzzing pretty hard. Everybody says yeah.
Because you were sizzly there for a moment.
I don't, just this one, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, wait, now you're physically making a sizzly sound.
What is this bad sound you make into a microphone? What? We got Wisconsin, maybe.
See? Am I still buzzy?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna unplug and replug my mic. What could possibly go wrong, right?
Everything.
Yeah. Here we go.
You guys are just mic crunching too loud?
This might be the end of the Says Who podcast.
Alright. Dan? Dan? Say some stuff. That sounds better. Uh-huh. That sounds much better. No, it sounds much better. Really? I got the cookies. I got the cookies. No, you sound fine. I can see myself for the first time. Oh, good cookie. Uh-oh. Dan? Da 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 ba da da ba ba da da.
Okay, do you hear me?
Yep.
And do I sound fuzzy?
You sound fine.
Perfect. All right, great. I'm going to add the same noise gate that was on. I had to re-add my thing. So I'm going to be momentarily geeky.
Dan's doing his thing again.
I am a robot. Okay,
You guys,
I'm done being geeky.
If Trump wins, I'm gonna
No.
go to that Trump event.
What?
Go.
Hold on.
Go.
Whoa. Back up. What?
If Trump wins, I'm just gonna go and give him a piece of my mind. Be like, no.
No. He's not gonna
No.
though. He's not gonna.
Dan.
What?
We were hoping to have John Hodgman on, and we almost had him, except for a scheduling error. And what we wanted to talk to him about was Ragnarok and how to plan for the end of the world and, like, you know, things you need to save and hoard. And, you know, he hoards like mayonnaise and things like that. It's mostly mayonnaise as far as I can tell. The chat is just catching up on our various technical issues, so I'm watching them react to technical
Freak
issues
out.
from like 2 minutes ago.
Perfect.
All
right.
Dan is back. Dan is back. Now we can. Success. Okay,
Yeah.
Everybody says he's back. Okay.
We're all back. We're all here with you.
I'm gonna check in. Oh, my book is in the background here. Oy. That was a frightening reminder of the life I've left behind. Maureen, finish your book. Let's see what's happening on Twitter.
People
a lot
are
of
just
people freaking
confirming
out.
things.
People
No
are
one.
just
Everyone, be calm. Everyone rocks. You know why? The people listening to us are great people. And they know not to be cowed by exactly a map that we've seen before.
You're gonna
This is a
start
map.
crying.
We know. Me?
Yeah, like you're gonna
No.
start giving a teary speech. Listen,
Oh no, that'll be later.
all of you people are wonderful people.
They all are
If
very
just
wonderful
one
people.
more state turned blue, I would feel less like awful.
Sure, that would be great. That would be okay. Wouldn't mind that. But you know, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Do you remember the model? Do you remember how we need to trust in the model?
There's a photo of all the
Don't
dumb
look at the model right now.
all the dumb Trumps are what?
Nothing. No, don't.
What's happening?
Whatever you do, Maureen, don't look at the New York Times forecasting right now.
I'm going to the New York Times forecasting
No,
right now.
don't. No, don't do that.
I'm going there right now. That's where I'm going.
Don't do that. No, don't.
Dan, I'm going there.
Don't.
I'm going there.
I made a mistake.
Dan, I'm going.
No, what I meant was go
Dan?
over to that pet page. Enjoy the pet page.
All right, I'm here. All right.
No, don't. No.
Now, according to the page I'm looking at, she has an 85% chance to win.
Oh, you're looking at the old. You're looking at the old thing.
So where's the new one?
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you.
No,
Ha!
tell me. Someone tell me where it is.
Okay, if you go to NewYorkTimes.com/elections/results/president, that is the live map. That is the map that our map guru is following. But below it is their live results forecast, which is obviously something that updates in real time as states are called. Let's remind that. But it's a little something.
So New York Times.
Although right now
/election/results
/president.
/president. Okay, because I was going to say that gave me a 404. All right, it's giving me a 404.
But
It
this
doesn't
is
want
a
me to see
very
it.
shaky model they're throwing up. It's okay. Don't look. You know
going to-
who else doesn't want to see it? We don't want you to see it.
I am going to see it if it's the last thing I do.
No, we're freaking everyone out right now. We're supposed to be calm. We're supposed to be a calming presence.
If I don't find this model, I'm going to lose my mind. All right.
Are you on election/results/president?
That didn't
So
come
if
up
you
for
scroll
me.
down, well,
That
good.
I could get. Like it just wouldn't come up.
Maybe we blocked it for you.
Follow the highlights. I think I
Here,
I have
I'll throw
it.
you a link. I can throw you a link.
I think I have. I mean, I have something, but yeah, throw me a link.
Are you
'cause
looking
I
at a
am-
map? Yeah, I'll throw you a link. It's coming. It's coming to you.
Okay, presidential. I think I have it now.
Oh, well, here it
Oh.
comes anyway. Yeah, see, you should. How many times did I say don't look at that right now? That's not the thing to look at. All right, I think it's time, Maureen. I think it's time that we pull out our relaxation video. Everyone, just take a moment.
We're gonna just go.
We'll be
for
back
like
in 5.
5 minutes. I'm just gonna hug my dog.
Just relax. Just relax. And we're back. Hey, everyone. Hope you all got a chance to breathe. Looks like Maureen got a snack. What did you get there? Oh, mouthful.
It's a cookie. I got
Maureen
a cookie.
got a cookie. I got to refill my water, so I got to rehydrate. And we are still... We're still coughing over here.
Someone sent us a wonderful... If you look on the Twitter feed, someone has made us a truly beautiful graphic. I don't know if there's any way we could get it up on the screen.
There is not. But of Cruz with the Zodiac Killer symbols behind and Chunky Soup all around. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
That is a work of art.
Let's see if I can. This is.
All right, but let's have some real talk here. We're still looking good.
Dan, no, we're not.
I got a text from my dad.
Uh-huh.
He said, "Thos," I think he meant this, "is not looking good. What the hell?" And I wrote him back and I said, "I think it's going to be fine."
Dan.
And I do. You know why? And this is why. Oh, I forgot to say the important part, which is why. They still haven't called any swing states. Not a single swing state has been called. A big part of the holdup for that are the major urban centers, which always take longer to count. Always take longer to count than the many, many rural counties that are out there. You know? So we are holding out. Is this the walk in the park that we would have liked? No. But that is the story of tonight. To give you a little Hamilton there. That is tonight.
Dan.
Not a walk in the park. That's the
Dan.
story of America. Not a walk in the park, America. But you know, maybe it's a walk along the shore.
Dan. Do you even know what you're saying anymore?
No, not really. I remember when I said a story of tonight.
Okay.
We'll tell the story of tonight.
Mm-hmm.
All I do is listen to Hamilton now. That's all I do.
This is
So there you go.
I know I'm eating cookies. I'm nervous,
You're
Dan.
having there's a major stress eat going on in the Johnson household.
I don't feel great.
But no, sure. That's a valid feeling. That's a valid feeling. For an update on how people feel, let's throw to our map person who also isn't feeling well. How are you feeling?
Well, my cough's bad, but overall I'm feeling good. And to all the people that are worried about me, I'm fine.
All right.
It just sounds bad, but it's not that bad.
There you go. He's fine. He's fine. America's fine. Sort of. Right? Let's do it. Let's be good to each other. And you know, let's finish counting a state. Psh, what's up with Florida? Florida's sucking. But Maureen's rocking. Maureen, come back. Come back.
You see, usually, Dan, it's the other way around, isn't it?
It is. I still feel okay.
Yeah, when does this turn around and stop feeling like New Hampshire, your buddies in New Hampshire are starting to turn?
New Hampshire's, I'm feeling a little disappointed in New Hampshire. Personally disappointed. I got a pretty killer disappointed eyebrow look that I may end up whipping out on you, New Hampshire.
Someone wants to know what it was like to see Hamilton. I saw Hamilton a year ago and in October, so a year and a month ago, and it was great. And I'm going to say this to make myself feel better tonight. I hung out in the theater with Lynn and got to look at all the stuff. And Lynn literally showed me all the things. He's like, here's like the costumes and the hat, and here's like my magical dressing room, and like, come in, I'll tell you all about it. Here's the stage, and here's this, and oh, say hi to everyone as they come in. I have that to hold on to.
See? That is great. That is the most jealous making story I've ever heard. That is
It's
a great
really
story.
good story. But
It's awesome.
it's not changing what I'm seeing right now. Because
It's okay, though.
If Trump wins, he's going to be so smug and so close to me. Like,
Well,
his dumb, smug face, it's super close.
that's gross.
He is within...
I don't really need to think about his face being close.
It's not within a
'Cause you know what?
mile.
He's got to smell gross. You know
He's-
that dude smells bad.
I think he
You know
sort
he
of
has
smells...
that weird substitute teacher breath that's like halitosis and whiskey and cigarettes and just general bad dudeness.
I
That's
think he
his
smells
breath.
like
That's that
kind of
dude's
like
breath.
slightly warm, left on the counter lunch meat.
Yeah,
I think he kind of probably
totally.
smells like slightly
like
old lunch
smells
meat.
like death, basically. He smells like death. That sounds right. That totally sounds right to me.
You guys, everything is
We're gonna be
fine.
good.
Another thing you can do to relax. Let's turn this into Relax Cast. You can get one of these here foam rollers. They're very
Okay.
good. You can roll your head. Oh yeah, that is relaxing.
It's looking good.
Yep. Hold on. Oh, yep. That is good. That is making me feel. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's
There you go.
yeah. So that's
I wanna-
Relax Cast.
I want to momentarily demonstrate the greatest thing about children, which is this. Can you do me a favor? Can you run up and grab me a beer?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Look at that. Watch, he goes up the stairs even. There he goes. He'll come back with a beer. It's that time, Maureen.
it's
We're
getting
getting
to you,
beers.
man. It's getting to you.
It's not. I am still good. I'm still good.
I have in my possession a bottle of bourbon that I believe cost something like $180. And
Thank you, sir.
I cannot drink it because I can't drink alcohol because of my brain condition and the medication I take. So I have done this entire election season on no alcohol. Not a drop. Not a drop. Yeah.
Not me.
So I've watched you drink
Mm.
beer. I've watched you eat pie. I need to do Relax Cast again.
Yep.
Another thing you can do to relax is lift weights. It's
That
very
is- How
relaxing.
is lifting weights relaxing? Really?
I'm looking for things. Another thing you can do to relax is have a block. I feel better.
You have a block. It's a good looking block.
I'm trying to do Relax Cast, Dan. Another thing you can do, I'm trying to make people relax. You can write some books. I have some of my books here. These books. I'm
Good.
sitting next to a shelving unit that has exercise equipment and spare copies of books. Oh, by the way, Dan, the markets just crashed in reaction to a potential Trump win.
Well,
The
you know,
Dow is down by 500
that's okay.
points. So
The markets aren't watching our podcast, Maureen. We're being calm. We got this.
hey,
I
everybody,
still believe.
who wants to
Not
start
even
setting?
still. Fully
Let's-
believe.
Let's set a fun thing where we guess the time that Dan loses it. I say it's going to be 10:18. Put your guess in the comments. Montana has been called for Trump.
Not again. Not a surprise. We
I
know
know.
this.
Where's that?
I know. Like, I know that we knew these. Iowa, too
Right.
early to call.
Right.
Everybody,
This is
if you're in the West Coast, and for whatever reason you haven't voted yet, or you're in line, or like you can stay in line, there's Evan McCullen popping up in the Utah race just to
be
confuse
fun,
us.
just to say hey. It's all right. It's all right. Nothing's been called yet. Pennsylvania looking good, looking
Please,
ridiculously
everybody, put your guesses in the comments of when Dan loses his shit.
good. I'm good. I got this. So it's like, can I guess? Yes. Hold on.
Yes, please.
Here, hold on.
Our
Let's
our
go
map
to the
expert
go to
has
the
a
live.
guess.
You go ahead and guess.
Okay, I'm gonna guess that 9:30.
That's Central Time.
Okay.
That's-
our time. So
29 minutes from now
Yeah.
is what
Okay.
is where he's going.
He thinks you're gonna last a little longer than I think you're gonna last. I
Wait,
have
you
10:18.
you meant 10 Eastern. 18?
Yeah.
I got
No,
at
okay.
least that.
Then I'll take 10:18 your time. As long as I
Oh,
get
hold on.
10:18. Lots
Roosevelt's
of
got
guesses.
more to add about me freaking out.
I'm guessing. Well, your time 10:30 because I think that's about the average time where New Hampshire will be called for Republicans.
Oh
Okay.
man. Hey, map guy, whose side are you on?
I'm on Democrats, but it's red. Oh, Montana. Okay.
Oh, he's got to go color Montana.
Colorado is at least not disappointing us. Pennsylvania.
Colorado's gonna be fine.
Colorado's going to be fine. And
Pennsylvania's looking
Pennsylvania.
decent.
Michigan is hosing us right now.
Okay, so again, let's drill into Michigan. And you got where's my Wayne County? Come
New
on,
Hampshire
Wayne County,
is
whatever.
hosing us.
Yeah, Wayne County, 143 of 999 precincts reporting, right? So you're talking 800 precincts to go in Detroit, right?
All
We're
right.
good there. Ann Arbor, right next door, like, one of those college towns. 7 of 143 precincts reporting.
All right.
We're good. Everyone just chill it. Chill it.
Pennsylvania's looking good. I had serious
Chill it.
hopes of being in bed by like 8:30. Aside from the fact that I
Yeah,
was
so
gonna be
that's... I was going to point out that we are
Yeah.
at our 2-hour limit. Thanks,
Yeah.
everyone. Have a nice night.
Yeah, I don't know how long we're going to keep going, but I think we're going to keep going a little bit
I think we're going to let this roll a little longer.
because I am afraid to leave. Hey, listen,
A lot of
if any
people-
of you in the comments
A lot
have
of
good
people
ideas-
don't have a lot of faith in me in the chat.
No, they really don't. It's not that I think that, I just saw these little dials and stuff. What?
Oh yeah, keep your eye off the dials.
Oh,
don't
Dan.
If you're looking at the New York Times map, don't scroll down.
Oh,
just look
Dan,
at the
I
map.
scrolled down.
No.
I didn't know about the dials, Dan.
No, don't look at the dials.
I'm
Dials,
looking
the
at the dials,
dials
right now,
are not
Dan.
your friend. The dials are not your friend. They're not.
Oh, they are ticking and moving and
No, it's okay. Just come up from the dials, Maureen. Come up from the dials.
they are so twitchy.
Mm-hmm.
Why
Right
do they
there.
twitch
So
like-
those dials, they are interpreting incoming live information and results, and so don't worry about them. They are twitchy, and they will continue to twitch. We're good.
I didn't know about the
We're
dials.
good.
Dan.
Look at this. Look at this. My guy Waldo in Virginia.
Uh-huh.
He says, free information. It's nearly impossible for Trump to win Virginia at this point. Clinton's got it in the bag.
All right, we have our inside source Waldo from Virginia
Waldo.
says impossible for Trump to win Virginia.
Yeah. And again, Waldo's not just some jerk. He is also very knowledgeable about both data and specifically Virginia political data and information. So I have
Real
faith
upset about these dials,
in Waldo.
Dan.
Just ignore the dials.
Oh, the dials are not.
If anyone from the New York Times is listening and can just remove the dials from Maureen's screen, that would be
It
great.
sounds like in the background you may hear the sound of a dog barking. It sounds like some
Sounds like
idiot
Zelda
has
just
accidentally
noticed the
buzzed our
dials.
apartment.
Maybe it's a pie delivery, though.
Yeah, I know.
Hmm?
I just.
It's okay. Zelda's just excited. She's witnessing democracy in action,
She does not like that buzzer.
right?
I'm looking for the first time my feed just to see how people are. Then everybody's saying urban precincts take longer to count. And oh god. I'm wondering what's going on.
It's good.
In there,
We're
but-
good. We're good. We're breathing. We're living. We're all alive.
This is how Dan
Right?
talks before he goes insane, by the way.
No, we're good. I'm still feeling okay. I really am. Would
Dan,
I like
the dials
this map
are moving in a way I don't like.
You need to scroll past the back
I'm
up
not.
from the dials. Just come up from the dials.
No, Dan. I did not know they were down there. I was like, this doesn't look too
Yeah.
bad. And then I just flicked my
No.
hand by accident. and
Yeah,
then I
you gotta
discovered
ignore
the
those dials. Those dials are just there to do that to you.
Well,
It's okay.
it's working, whatever they're doing. I am looking at these dials.
Yeah, see? Don't look at the dials. Come up from the dials. Come back to the map. Let me tell you about this map. Not a single part of this map is a swing state that has yet to be called. No swing state has been called.
Someone said
Right?
the New York Times dial jitter is not from live data, but just random noise in the code. Dan sounds uncertain about that. Did something go blue? I guess Virginia, maybe? Or I don't know. This is 2012. Okay.
Oh, you suddenly got a little buzzy for me, but I think we're gonna roll past it.
This seems fine.
It's good. We're good.
This seems fine.
We're people that are good. We're all good people
Dan is starting
doing
to come
good
apart.
work. No, I'm not. I'm good. I'm holding through. I'm on it.
Olivia
I believe-
Nutzi is in the Trump party, and I'm just asking her what is happening.
Oof. That's not where I would want to be right now. You know where I would want to be? What?
Well, nothing got called that night. I only turned it on.
Okay. Well, that still is just a lean. I got to talk our map guy down a little bit. He's getting jumpy.
I'm looking for everything. Her votes haven't gone up for a long time.
Our map guy's getting a little jumpy. Let's check in with our map guy. Why are you jumpy?
So I was jumping because Iowa turned into Hillary Clinton, even though I don't think I should probably be that jumpy because it's less than 1% reporting.
That's
I'm
right.
jumpy because her votes haven't gone up for a long time.
Let's not get jumpy about less than 1%, folks.
Chill.
Less than 1% is nothing.
A lot of people taking pictures of themselves with the Trump cake at the Trump party. So
Yeah,
it's
that sounds
apparently
fun.
like on display.
You sound vaguely like a robot in my head, but I'm going to go with it. I'm going to roll
Okay.
with that robot, Maureen.
Nate Silver is tweeting, guys, the odds you see on 538 right now are based only on called states. Clinton's odds will crash when and if Florida is called against her. Okay, change of plans. We're designating Michigan as too close to call, resetting odds to 50-50 there.
Okay, that's fine.
Dan Rather says nearing cardiac arrest time for Team Clinton. That's
Cool.
nice.
That's the stuff right there. No problem. I'm holding out.
The markets are crashing.
It's okay. You know.
It's
It might be time for a relaxation video again.
Nope. No.
It might be.
Nope. I'm not going anywhere ever. Again. I'm looking at the feed of the Clinton party, and everyone looks nervous. Very nervous. Okay. Fine. Anyway, Dan, let's talk about
You do I sound okay in your ears?
Yes.
Okay, you have gotten very electronic, and it's been kind of funny because as you've been getting more stressed out, your voice has gotten more and more buzzy and tiny. Can you say words again?
Are we gonna feel real dumb when this all turns around? And we were like, oh, remember when we were freaking out? That was so dumb.
Maureen,
What?
we're going to have to do something drastic here.
What?
I'm going to hang up on you and
What?
redial you. Your audio has gotten totally unworkable, and I think we just
Okay.
need to refresh this Skype stream.
Okay,
So I'm going to hang up on you,
All right.
and we're going to be. I'm going to actually
Dan, I looked at
put
the
on
dials.
the
I looked at the
relaxation
dials,
video
Dan.
while
Dan, I
we
looked at the dials.
reboot Maureen. And we're back. Hi, everyone. Turned out that everyone else was hearing Maureen just fine, and I just had a problem with my headphone cable. The headphone cable was freaking out. It's done freaking out now. I hope maybe all of you are done freaking out too. Let's remember, so far, no swing states have been called. None.
You guys,
0.
this is going to be fine. Listen, I know this is stressful to watch, but I'm taking over for Dan on this.
Oh man, look at that.
There
She's
is
back.
There is stuff that isn't counted yet. A lot of complicated things happen in the more dense population areas. Takes longer to count. It's not as ideal, but it's still going to happen. And we just got to get through a couple rough hours that don't feel great, but it's going to be okay.
That's right.
Yeah.
See? There you go. Maureen, you're back. You're back.
Dan, I was just messing with you. Everything's fine.
See? Look at that. We're back.
Look. You gotta take the rough with the smooth. These things, they go up and down. They jerk you around. They're designed to freak you out a little bit. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. It's probably gonna take a couple hours before we all feel good. But we're gonna feel good.
Yeah. We're gonna...
You just gotta keep the faith. Someone's basically saying Florida is called for Trump. Well...
Yeah, you know. Well, it's Florida. Psh, Florida. What's Florida good for?
Hey, who's my girl? Yeah,
See?
you come on up.
Here
Come
we
on
go.
up. Come on.
Dog
That's
visit.
right. Oh, come here. Oh, hello. Yes. Hello. Yeah. Oh, do you stink? Yes, you do. Yeah, she knew. She said, I knew my mom needed a hug. Yeah. She's pretty great like that. She's the best. So, thank you. See, it's fine. There's Oscar in the background. It's going to be fine. I need you to stop worrying so much. Oscar, without speaking, can you just indicate through your body language how you think tonight is going to go? Okay, that's not a good gesture. I mean, do you have any... You're a pretty balanced guy, and you're pretty good, you're pretty level-headed. So just indicate to me, I know that things can get rough before they get better, but ultimately, how do you think tonight's going to be? Do you think... Just give me a general... What is that? That's not good. No, just... Why are you backing away? You're like a very reasonable and calm guy, and you don't never worry unnecessarily. So how do you feel about tonight then? You sort of act like you're grabbing your own neck. Yeah? Okay. Well, he's English. He doesn't know. It's fine. You
We're
guys,
good.
it's fine.
We're all good. Everyone.
Fine. It is fine.
Hey, guess what, Maureen?
What?
Your 1018 came and went, and I haven't
No,
freaked out yet.
No, I claimed next 1018.
Oh, Central Time?
Yeah, I rolled it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
You're going to roll at the mountain, too. I'm not going. I'm
Nope,
holding.
We're back. The both of us are
We're
like,
here.
this is fine.
We're here.
This is fun.
We're on it.
Florida's called for Trump, and Virginia is apparently called for Clinton.
That's only in the chat. Hold on. Let's throw to our map guy. Seems to be watching YouTube videos right now. What we're gonna throw to him. How are things looking on various scenarios right now? What are other maps looking like other than New York Times? Because some people are saying there's been stuff called.
The
Oh,
Guardian,
here, hold on. Go.
The Guardian is called New Mexico for Clinton.
Boom.
Which is no surprise.
That is a surprise.
How?
What? Because New Mexico was not that was definitely within the swing.
But New Mexico is right next to Mexico. And
That's
there's
true.
just a lot of Latino people in it.
There are, but it has gone Republican in the past.
Whatever. So they called it that, and
We're not seeing any Floridas on what we're watching, is what he's saying. No Florida call yet.
I'm gonna go ahead and mark New Mexico blue.
But he's doing New Mexico for blue. That's our live update from our map guy.
And are we calling Florida?
No, we're not. We
All
are
right.
not yet calling Florida.
All right.
We're waiting for someone else to call Florida first.
How do we feel about North Carolina?
We're not there yet. But you know.
I'm going to look at those dials.
Oh,
for a
there you go.
second.
New York Times. Just don't look at the dials, Maureen.
I just want to see.
Step away from the dials. There's still parts of North Carolina not coming in. We're still, don't worry. New Mexico came in. Colorado's going to come in soon. It's all right, Maureen. Maureen. Remember?
Hold on.
It was just like 2 minutes ago. You were like, we're good. We're back. Oh,
Hold
hold
on.
on. Our map guy's got something to say. He's signaling me. Go.
New Mexico just got called for Hillary Clinton by New York Times.
There you go. Look at that. Hey, everyone, saying we needed a state to go blue. I give you New Mexico. Beautiful New Mexico. Let me tell you about New Mexico. In Albuquerque, New Mexico, there is a pharmacy called Duran's Pharmacy. And at Duran's Pharmacy, you can not only get ibuprofen or a ice pack if you hurt yourself, but you go to the back and they have a lunch counter, and they're the most amazing women making green chili and homemade tortillas, and it is the greatest lunch I have ever had in my life. Is at Duran's Pharmacy in Albuquerque, New Mexico. So good job, New Mexico. Coming in blue when we needed a blue. Came from a different part of the country than we expected at this point in the night. But hey, we got a blue, and it's in an amazing state with beautiful, beautiful things and delicious food. I can tell a lot of stories about New Mexico, Maureen. You seem to have gone slightly nonverbal.
I've just looked at a couple things.
It's okay. Let me tell you another story about New Mexico. This one, somewhat like tonight, starts rough and has a happy ending. And that is one time, long before I had kids, my wife, who at the time was my girlfriend, Janice, and I went camping in New Mexico. It was early in the season. It was like March, and we were at a campsite, and we were the only people at the campsite, which is kind of weird. And it was sort of just an open, flat field. And we were there with our former dog, Lucy, who was a very good dog. And we woke up in the middle of the night because Lucy was kind of very slow, very quiet growling. And we realized that there on three sides of our tent were coyotes triangulating us, essentially, and talking to us. And I grabbed a big Maglite flashlight, and I was ready if they started jumping the tent. But they went away. And we lived, and everything was
Trump
great.
just won Ohio.
What? Huh?
Trump just won Ohio.
According to who? According to who?
CNN.
CNN.
Yep.
Not on our maps. It's all right. Maureen, you're looking a little green. You're looking a little green around the gills. Just take a bit of a breath.
I don't like how this feels.
No. Sure.
But don't think Roosevelt.
That was our
likes how
map
it
guy.
feels.
That was an update from our map guy. I'm good. I still got it. I got it together. I'm fine.
Clinton has won Virginia.
See? Boom! Look at this. You got stuff being called by who? Maureen's just yelling things randomly. Map guy, hold true.
No, I know, but like,
Hold on. Map guy's got something to say.
But I wasn't coloring in Virginia. I was like thing about Guardian called Missouri for Trump, even though I really didn't want to color it in. I had to.
Okay. All right. He didn't want to call him Missouri.
Right.
Calling Missouri for Trump is like calling the blue for the sky, folks. That one's not a big one. No big deal. We've lost Maureen a little. It's okay though. It's okay, everyone. I got you. I got a big beard and I got confidence to spare right now. So I got all y'all. Bring it. I'll be your stress sponge for a little bit. Yeah, Maureen's gonna rock.
It's fine.
It's all right.
All right, Michigan is. There's a lot to be counted.
Yeah.
A lot to be counted. Pennsylvania is gonna come through for us. California is gonna come through for us.
We're half an hour away from a lot of big numbers popping. That should help the situation. We're all right, everyone. Just take some breaths. Take some breaths. Let's all take a breath together.
How's everybody else feeling? Let's not dwell on how we feel.
Good point.
Let's not dwell on how we... Oh, I looked at the dials again.
Stop with the dials.
This is...
I mean, but go ahead.
This is one of the least fun things I've ever watched.
On the flip side, something is worse.
What was...
There was a thing in my head for a moment, and then it went away. There are a lot of things that are worse than this, but let's not dwell on those, right? Like, you know, think about the first time someone broke up with us. That was worse. That was worse to watch. But we don't want to do that.
I wish I had ginger ale right now. I will tell you that much.
You're in New York City. Can't you get anything, anytime, from anywhere?
I would have to go somewhere.
Don't they got, like, Seamless there?
I'm not going to have Seamless deliver a single ginger ale. Oh, Iowa is looking good.
Mm-hmm.
Someone is saying we're still good as long as we get Pennsylvania and Virginia.
Right. See? That's right. And we're looking good there. You know why? Because Pennsylvania's got it going on. Ooh, hold up. I have an important question being posed to me from the map guy.
Yeah.
Here it comes. We're going to go live to the map guy for an important question.
Do you need more pie?
I do need more pie.
God damn it.
I would like a slice of gray stuff pie, please.
Yeah,
but can you go up quiet because your brother's asleep?
I'm gonna go icebox.
Okay, but go up real quiet.
Okay.
Because your bro's asleep. Thanks, man. We're getting pie. We're just settling in. It's good.
So is that true that she basically needs Pennsylvania and Virginia?
What's that?
Math-wise, where's that site that you can just put in
270 to win. You can clunk a bunch of things in. Pennsylvania and Virginia would do a great service for her. That would be awesome. But again, like CNN calling early, that's their deal. But I'm still looking at a New York Times map that has not called a single swing state other than New Mexico, which they called for her. So, you know, we're good. We're watching it. It's, you know, it's gonna be a night. You know, this is how it goes. You don't look at the dials. Definitely don't look at those New York Times dials. I just scrolled a little too far. Don't look at the dials, but otherwise, we're good. We're good. We're, you know, at a bare minimum, we've got ourselves. Right?
Yes. Yes. So I have someone on the ground in Pennsylvania. I'll text, see how it looks there. Let's see, someone's on the ground. Let's see if I can find something out.
I think my pie's coming. Or
Oh,
maybe just the doors.
shut up
getting
with your
closed
pie.
more. We're good. We're all good, everyone.
I got genuinely aggressive when you started talking about the pie. I was like, God damn it! Made me so angry that you had pie.
I told you. I told you
know.
that you could have come over.
I know,
You just
but
needed
like
to
no
jump
one.
on a plane.
I need a Tums. I think. I need a Tums. Hold on, I'm gonna text for a Tums. Need a Tums. Hold on.
See,
Need
okay, there's someone doing a very helpful thing
Tums.
on the Twitter, reminding us that, the map, if you look at the 2012 Obama win map, it was an ugly map. Didn't look great. It's starting to look a lot like the map we've got right here, with a few different things flipped.
Yeah, I know that it's this
Yeah.
weird thing that it looks almost all red, and that,
Yeah.
but he has Florida on this map.
Right. It's okay. She's
He
gonna...
has Florida and Ohio.
Yeah, what are they? Just 2 states. Right? It's all right. Hey, everyone.
You know what? Fuck you, states
Yeah.
that host us. I shouldn't say that. I did.
But, what? Wait, which states were you fucking just then?
The ones that have hosed us.
Oh, I thought you said host us. I
No.
thought you were going to go on a thing about how we live in a bubble and don't know.
No, that
Yeah.
hosed us.
Okay. Yeah. Please let me be in my bubble.
No, he's... So... Yeah, they put up this map to make us feel better, and I'm seeing some stuff now that we don't have.
Well, sure. But, think of the things we do have. We have our health. I'm not losing it yet. I
Starting.
still got it. I got pie coming. I'm good. Woo. I glanced off it, but I'm good.
Daniel, you're just brushing
Touched
against it right now.
I touched it. It was hot. Whew.
Where's that Tums? Where is that Tums? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happens because we're all still people.
Right.
And no matter what happens, we'll all just be us. And, if anything, this will it'll really motivate us to do good works.
That's the thing. We got to do the work. And a lot of people have done the work, That's the other thing. Incredible amount of work that's been gone into this. And we're still in early days. The pie's coming. Wait. Oh, double pie. Oh, I got the giant fork. I got a giant novelty fork. It's not really, it's like we ran out of forks. Wait, hi. Hi. How are you doing up there? I'm going to check in with my wife real quick. How are you doing?
I'm okay.
You all right?
Yeah. I took some ibuprofen.
Okay.
Good.
All right.
Is she really okay?
What's that?
Said fingers crossed.
She's got her fingers crossed. She took some ibuprofen. She would be down here with us, but here's a funny story. So in addition to our wonderful map guy, who's my 11-year-old son, because things get boring, I also have a 1-year-old. So I have 2 kids, and one is 11 and one is 1, and the 1-year-old goes to sleep early. And down here in the basement, we need a baby monitor to keep an eye on him because he doesn't sleep so good, as has been documented full and well in previous episodes of our podcast. But the baby monitor transmits on the same frequency as our Wi-Fi. So we can't have the baby monitor on tonight. And so Janice has to stay upstairs and make sure that we can hear the baby if the baby wakes up. So she has to keep coming down, and she was feeling a little iffy, but also that's because sort of a plague has swept through my house over the last 48 hours. But she said she's feeling fine. She said her fingers are crossed. And she came bearing pie. which I'm going to eat some more of right now.
That looks good.
It's so good, Maureen. A really, really good pie. Amazingly good pie. Look, somebody in the comments just pointed out that a psychic goat in Scotland said Clinton was going to win. So, psh,
Okay, that
in the
is-
bag.
You know, it's just, you know. Okay, people are just listening to us, so.
Yeah. We have an update from the decision desk.
Well, since the psychic goat said that Clint's gonna win, all those dials should be messed up. She
Right.
has 100%. She can't lose. The psychic goat in Scotland said that
Oh,
she's gonna win.
Believe
Dan,
in the
I-
psychic goat.
I looked at the dial.
No, don't look at the dial.
The dial is.
The dial
You
is
know
not your friend, Maureen.
The
dial is bad.
not your friend.
The dial is a bad dial. A bad dial.
Dan, it is almost time. I'm getting rid of the dial. It
What's
is
that?
almost time for yours truly. I may need to bow out.
Yep.
Wait, there's a CNN projection.
Don't. What is it?
What is it? What is it? Thank you. Oh, the Tums have arrived.
Oh, the Tums have shown up.
Yes.
CNN's call is that the Tums have shown up.
Oh, these are chewy Tums. Oscar has shown up. How are you? How are you feeling right now, Oscar? Don't make that face. That's not a good face. I don't like that face. You guys, it's fine. It's fine.
It's all right.
It's fine.
It's just a long night.
Have we entered the bad part?
Have we entered the bad? I'm eating pie. Who's got a bad part? There's pie. And you
I'm
got...
holding.
Oh, I was like, look, you're eating cookies, but you're just eating an entire packet of Tums right now.
I'm really wishing I had that ginger ale right about now. You don't have to go and get it. I might go get it, and I might just continue walking. And just keep. What? 538 apparently has Clinton at 55%.
What's that? Who? 5? See? That's more than nothing, isn't it? Let's say, Maureen, let's say you had a 55% chance of
Save this.
seeing a sunbeam tomorrow, right?
What's that? 52%.
Oh. That's still not more than 50.
Yep. That's still more than 50. You guys, this is, you know.
It's so, you know, again, it's taken a long time to call places. And it's just a long night. Virginia's looking good. Pennsylvania's looking good. Iowa, which sure didn't look like it was going to go, is currently looking good. Minnesota will absolutely deliver. You know, Wisconsin is super duper close, and I'm a guess when you drill in that Milwaukee's going to be there, and Milwaukee's bringing it. Madison is only half counted. You know, so Wisconsin's still got a chance. Michigan's looking super close as well.
Yep.
2/3 of Detroit, Wayne County, has not been called, has not been counted. A huge amount, 90% of Washtenaw County, where Ann Arbor is, has not been called. So, you know, it's a long night.
You know, Dan, I'm gonna step away now, just because my body is starting to tire quite a lot.
Yep.
And I have a special crying corner, and it's best to keep things in their place, and that's fine. I have this. I'll be on Twitter, but I think I'm just gonna it's gonna be fine, everybody. But I'm going to go get ginger ale.
I'm going to just really quickly to catch up with Maureen. We're going to go to our relaxation video, which I think everyone needs right now. So we're going to put that on for a bit, and then we'll be back in some form or another. So here we go, relaxation video. You're All right. Hey, folks. So real quick update on Maureen. Maureen is doing good. She just hit her tired wall. And we gotta, first and foremost, we gotta take care of ourselves and we gotta take care of each other. And so Maureen is gonna get to sleep pretty soon. And let her body catch up to everything. So I'm here. You can see the arm of our faithful map guy, Roosevelt. Hello. And we're going to hang out for probably about 10 more minutes. And then what we're going to do is we're going to sign out from my basement. And we're going to let the relaxation video just loop for as long as it takes for folks to be able to look back, see that little chipmunk pop its head, and we're gonna go from there. So this is me now, semi-solo. I'm gonna quick jump into the settings, turn Roosevelt's mic on without a hotkey. Where is that? There it is. Turn that off. Clear that out.
Hello.
You're live, man.
I'm live.
Hmm.
Hooray.
You're not live.
I'm not live.
I wonder why. That's weird. Settings. Hotkeys. Media. Mic aux 2. Push to talk. All right, I'll just do that again. All right, man. You're live.
I'm live.
He's live. It's just us. Two dudes in a basement.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to keep it together.
Yeah, we can do this. We can stick through this.
See? That's it.
We got this.
I believe the children are our future, and the children say we can do this. Again, not a lot of stuff's been called in. I am running solo, and I am gonna just say, listen. I'm gonna actually unmute Roosevelt's mic again, because he coughs a bunch. Listen, folks. I think that none of us sat down here tonight expecting. I mean, I think I even said it. I did not expect a long night. I thought it was gonna wrap pretty quick. And yet here we are, coming on 3 hours. Originally, me and Maureen thought we were doing 2. And this map has, in reality, barely changed. In, various projections and things like that, we're looking less lively, certainly. But we are still looking at an unchanged map. And at the end of the day, it's a map of a country that we all live in. So, we got to do what we do. Which is create crazy art and do ridiculous things and help people and stick up for people and be moral folks. Whoa, hold on. From the mouth of babes. Go.
The East.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm not actually in the thing. Go.
The East Coast. Wait, is that the
It's reaching our map guy's bedtime.
Wait
So
a second, I need to pull up a comment.
he's consulting his maps, but really and truly, folks, like all we got is each of us, and all we got is the ability to build
Oh, okay.
and make new things. All right, and our map guy's back. Hold up, do it.
I discovered which coast is which. Okay, so
He literally pulled up the Google image search for compass,
So
he could.
Okay. In my defense, East and West are easily mixed up.
It's true.
North and South are easy. East and West are harder.
Okay.
So, West Coast is coming up in 2 minutes.
Yep.
Polls close.
West Coast is going full blue.
Yeah, blue all the way. Like
It's more all the sticky stuff in the middle that we need to flip in the ways we need it to flip. Look, y'all, really and truly, really truly, it is how it goes, you know. Oh, the echo. People are complaining about an echo. That's because we had 2 mics on, but I don't think I'm echoing anymore, right? What, now nobody can hear? All right. Hello. I'd definitely been broadcasting on my mic, so I'm going to go with it. Listen, folks, I'm going to sign off soon because our map guy needs to go to bed, and I need to drink a lot more than I currently am. And I need to go hug the woman that I love a bunch. And this is the thing. I'm going to leave you with this, which is Maureen and I said, hey, you know what? Let's do a podcast about the election a week before we started a podcast. And we did it. And I did not know how to edit audio at all. And neither of us had ever done anything that involved speaking words and not writing them or things like that. And all of you showed up and started to listen and to like it and to write to us and to, ask questions and to say that it was helping. And that's how art works, folks. And that's how we build. And that's what we do. And whatever the results for tonight, we're going to still be building, and we're still going to be making, and we're still going to be watching out for each other, and we're still going to be helping in all the myriad of amazing ways that all of you help people and all of you help the world work, you know? We need artists, and we need writers, and we need engineers, and we need people that are willing to just say words that other people can believe in. And we needed that yesterday, and we're going to need it tomorrow. And we've got kids all around us that have grown up thinking that there's nothing strange about an African-American president. There's nothing strange about a woman running for president. And for them, the world is a totally different thing. And we can do this. You know, whatever the way this goes. Like I said earlier, you know, in The Wire, Kima's all, sometimes it's got to play hard. And sometimes it does. And those of us like me with privilege of being white and male in a country that is increasingly not white and male, all of us, so special shout out to the white male dudes right here. We got a lot of work to do talking to our people and saying, what the fuck, man? So we got to do that, and we got to help a lot of folks amplify their voices and work with them as well. But everyone, you're amazing people. This night is not over. And I think there's still a chance, because I think that there are people like all of us out there that have worked like absolute unbelievable people through this whole campaign. And look at that. We're getting a state-colored California knows how to party. California knows how to party. Little Tupac. We're gonna roll, folks. Wait, hold on. There's stuff coming in. My wife came down. She's all, stop the press. Stop the sign out.
Seen people call stuff for Clinton.
Well, wait, can you press my key?
Oh, hold on. I gotta turn the map guy on. We got some news, some updates.
So for a second, it was tied 168 to 168. Then a mystery state was called for Trump. Idaho. Was called for Trump, and now it is not a now it's not a mystery state, and now it is not tied. So that's
right.
happy.
It was exciting. It's exciting for a moment there. Everyone, I'm going to sign out. You all have been great. Thank you so much for being in the chat. We're going to leave the relaxation video rolling. I'm going to just let my computer sit here and slowly melt into a little molten pool of aluminum. Whoop. I'm hitting my mic now. We done 3 hours here on this. Gonna flip it to the relaxation video, so that will allow the chat to stay open for those of you that are finding some solace in the chat. For other folks, you know, we go find the people you love, give them hugs, tell them you love them, and we're gonna keep rolling. Thank you all so much. Either way, we got work to do. And I know that sounds exhausting. But that's how it is, man. Life is work. And we do it. And we help each other along the way. Thanks, everyone. Love to you all.
See ya.
Oh, little sign off from our map guy.
See ya.
Go look up into the mic, into the thing, and say goodbye.
Bye, people.
All right. Map guy saying goodbye. Dan saying goodbye. Maureen said goodbye. She's tucking in. Good night, Maureen. And we will see you all on the other side. Thanks all.
Bye.